Welcome to ROM Hack Race Week 203. This is Tree Zone DX by Spirit of Fen. In this level, only Big Mario has the ability to spin jump. I do that by pressing down as I'm in midair. I can't just spin jump from standing on the ground. I need a shell just ahead, and this is the only one that's available to me, so I have to stop it here. I can also stop spinning by releasing the down button in midair. I have to do that to prevent myself from going right through these turn blocks. I have to take damage on this muncher here, which takes away my ability to spin jump, so I have to get in the gap of these piranha plants here. The same rule about spin jumping still applies here, but I've got a lot more power-ups to work with in this section. I need to do a cape slam here. It's the only way to get that Koopa out of the ground so I can grab his shell. I must take damage, and then I throw the shell over to the left to free that fire flower. Whenever you kick a yellow Koopa out of his shell, he'll drop a coin. Enemies also drop coins when you shoot them with a fireball. This Yoshi needs to eat 5 coins in total to grow up into an adult Yoshi. And I actually must take damage from these sideways climbing Koopas here. At this point, I actually don't know what power-up I need from that roulette block. I just grab one of them. I know it's going to give me the ability to break through that turn block on the bottom. And there's Yoshi's last coin. It turns out any power-up would have worked, and I just go into a different room to let me win no matter which one I get. My time for this race was 28 minutes and 17 seconds. That put me in 5th place out of 12 racers who finished. No! Oh man, that's rough. Literally the last jump. Welcome to Challenge. This is a completely optional level from the end of Kazooie World 2. And this is all put together using setups from the entire rest of the hack. Or the amount of shells that I have to use here, this is very long. And you have to get through all of this without a checkpoint. Hey, Steph. Thank you for the heart me. I think it did, Robin. That was in the middle of a string of attempts that were dying in the first little section. Let's go! This is Springtime Caverns, a level from Joker Shell OK. No! This is the hardest level I've ever played. Ugh! It ends with an assisted mid-air shell jump. Damn. The speed that I get from the spring makes the trick easier. No! But not easy. Springs let you switch jumps. Springs are able to interact with other sprites, where you've got Spinies bouncing off of springs, and even springs bouncing off of other springs. It really makes me think of Mario Maker with the contraptions that we have in here. Springs are also dropped differently than normal SMW. They start under Mario, allowing me to do these mid-air spring drops a lot easier. Yoshi needs to grab the spring immediately. We use it later for the mid-air. And just getting Yoshi to slide along here had very tight timing. Let's fucking go. Happy birthday, Dooku. Clearing this level took over 25 hours with 9,594 attempts. Hello. Good morning. It's still morning somewhere. I forgot to plug in my controller, hang on. Hey, now John. Hey, Chris. Mr. Lopez. Adam. Mac is here. Hello. Yeah, that is a good video. I like that one a lot. Alright, controller's plugged in. There we go. Let's try out the popular super expert levels. Hopefully my thing is working today. Oh, well. I need to hit the on-off switch, don't I? There we go, the thing's working. It's funny, whenever I come back to Mario Maker, there's a big readjustment I have to do. Am I getting the spring or the shell in my hand? The spring. Which I'm then dropping. Muncher hitboxes. Hey, Sensation. Okay, well, I got the bounce off the spring. Just surprised I kept as much momentum from it as I did. It seems pretty cool. It's got really good setups. And a very awkward first jump. Oh. Okay. So we're bumping that backwards. Bouncing off the 3 Goombas, then landing on the shell. Got it? Okay. Nice! Very cool. Very cool. So I gotta get far enough over to land on that. And then we're jumping off immediately for the shell. That needs to be a higher jump so that the mole gets further over to the right. Good morning, Andy. Am I familiar with Carl Sagan? Yes, I've met him. Andy, thank you so much for the heart me. Go popular and super popular. I don't think that's supposed to be a high bounce. Christina, thank you so much for the rose and the heart me and the go populars. He was the inspiration for me to get more involved with Mario. Back when he did his puzzle level speedruns, the Sean Hip levels. He kind of opened my eyes to the fact that Mario physics are more complicated than they appear to be. There we go. Do I also make levels? I have made levels, yes. I haven't made levels for a very, very long time. That was good. Hey, Nano Phoenix, thank you. I feel like Twitch didn't give me very much upfront notice about that whole thing. I was originally disappointed that Mario Maker 2 had such different physics from Mario Maker 1, because that meant that of the, I don't know, 15 or so levels that I built in Maker 1, I was only able to port over like 2 of them. Of the... hold on. Of the 15 or so levels that I made, there were probably 5 that were any good, and I was only able to port over like 2 of them. Hi, Dash. Bye, Dash. Ashley, thank you very much for the heart me. How are you, Ashley? The note block physics are very bad. The note blocks are very bad. You're not going. Oh, you see, I assumed because Maker. Mario Maker 2, the predecessor to the upcoming Nintendo title, Super Mario Maker 3. I need somebody... I should ask somebody who knows Maker sometime why I struggle with note blocks so much. Because it's constant. I never feel comfortable with them. Ever. Not even once. Yogurt, I hate yogurt, even with strawberries. I mean, I heard myself bounce off the shell. I think what might be happening with that specific jump is that I might be touching the note block on, like, the corner. And it's bouncing me early for some reason. First blood. There you go. Congratulations on being first, Big Country. Hey, Dana, good morning. Yeah, that's a reference that you're not getting. I should ask somebody. I know plenty of people who know the game. It did take me an extremely long time, which is to say, since the game launched until, like, a week ago, 2 weeks ago, to figure out what I was doing wrong with the Koopa car. Turns out, when the Koopa car bounces off of springs, the way to get the most height off of that is not to press the jump button. It's not a matter of timing, you simply just don't press the button, and it does it. So every time that I was playing specifically that shit title screen level with the car and dying to it because I wasn't getting height off the jump that I was trying to do, it's because I was trying to get height off the jump I was trying to do. Okie dokie. Thank you for the GGs. I was expecting a music level. Oh, there's a disclaimer.
You dare to refuse my bajol?
Good morning. I didn't see the disclaimer. This is a shell level. We'll see what it looks like. My throws need to be earlier in Maker. Because Maker has a throw delay. That was close. That was too early. What? Is that not an indicator? Is that just a track? I think it's just a track. I'm gonna try holding on to that shell. I don't think anything came out of the note block. Maybe I'm wrong. Okay, what on earth? Oh, that's weird. I see it. It needs to be that, but go in the hole? I think? It's a reclaimer. And it'll end up in the one bucket that's up there. Not a reclaimer. There we go. Okay. The first shell didn't do what I needed it to do. Yeah, I think that's hold jump, hold right. Okay. Oh! I thought I messed that up. I kind of expected for that to be a pseudo midair using the big thwomp. But no, it slowed it down so I could land on it down below. That was cool! That was, not nearly as hard of a shell level as I was expecting it to be. Very cool. I feel like I got super lucky with that one drop trick. Deserted desert! Okay. That's gonna have a bunch of momentum on it. I'm gonna wait to jump off of that platform until it's heading to the right. Ooh, and then I keep going. Well, I touched it. That's the goal of the level, right? Hey, Carissa, how are you? I'm having such a hard time hitting that bomb and then keeping my speed to the right. I mean, I'm hitting it. It's just going the wrong way because I'm trying to get over to meet it again. Two. Oh, okay, well that wasn't so bad. The bomb was like the whole level. I ended up burning the roof of my mouth the other day by, you know, cooking food and then trying to eat it right away. And I need to be more careful about that. Okay, I need to pull back a little earlier there. That goes much slower than I expected. Mouthwash helps. Huh. I've actually always expected that to be extremely unpleasant. So I actively avoid using mouthwash Mataburn. Yeah, Mario Maker is what got me into Kaizo in the first place. Because actually, Mario Maker is also what got me into streaming, honestly. Because, I just turned it on a whim. Because I had already been playing Mario Maker just for myself. And I was doing, like, the, 100 Mario Expert. And I turned the game on and started streaming it because I was already streaming Rocket League to nobody. And when I turned on Mario Maker, people started showing up saying, hey, play my levels. And then I did play their levels. Very short shell Kaizo. I'm probably not going to spend very much time on this. And the levels that they sent me were fine and mostly within my skill level. And then they started sending stuff to me that started pushing my skill. And then they just started dropping Kaizo on me. And I learned to adapt to it. And here we are today, like... seven years later? And I can definitely hit every shell jump. Is that a backdrop that I'm seeing? We really need... When Mario Maker 3 happens... We really need a way for players to have, like, groups or categorization of levels directly inside the game so that we can find stuff that we want to play and organize things that we think are worth playing inside the game instead of having to rely on things outside of the game. Because people are desperate for this game to have a community, and it's weird that Nintendo went so far backwards between Mario Maker 1 and Mario Maker 2 with the community abilities. Like, right up until they announced that Mario Maker 2 was getting its final update, I was expecting for them to bring back the bookmark site because that was great. It was great. That was much too early of a drop. There's a ton of stuff that they changed between Maker 1 and 2. And, like, there are some things that I think they've improved. Like, when you throw a bomb, how it sticks to the wall that you throw it against instead of bouncing off the wall that you throw it against. Because that was really bad in Maker 1. But, like, other stuff that they changed... I like less. Like, the timing for everything else to do with items is different. Like, all the item tricks were way easier in Maker 1. And, I still think the biggest mistake that Nintendo made was taking away the ability to download and edit levels. And everyone seemed to have the exact same assumption about the ability to download and edit levels that used to be there. And that Nintendo took it away because it prevents plagiarism in some way. And I think the assumption that people were having is people were downloading levels, making, like, no changes to them, or very minor changes, and then immediately re-uploading them. And you couldn't do that! You just could not do that. Because downloading a level prevented you from being able to upload it. Wholesale. Like, that's the entire story there. And yet, everyone said that Mario Maker 2 was preventing level plagiarism by removing the editor for downloaded levels. And it just doesn't. No. Damn, what a compliment for Alex Vincent. Sure, why don't I take my time to do that? That sounds like a great idea, doesn't it? Yeah, I don't see it. So that was slightly late for it to be high enough to hit me. I think the level's pretty much over once I get past the drop. Yeah, we'll give this another minute and a half or so. I don't want to, like, be really harsh on myself about being able to do shell. Mario Maker? Mario Maker? Why have you done this to me, Mario Maker? Why was he kicky? Why was he kicky? I definitely feel like I got robbed. Like, I didn't even get a chance at it because he just decided not to pick the shell up. Hey, Ness, thank you very much for the heart me. Still slightly late on the drop. Everything I do with shells is always slightly later than it should be, because maker shells are... they require everything to be later than an SMW. That's such a funny final trick, because it's so simple. Yay, I beat it. Hey, Sparkle Fritz, thank you. The affiliate anniversary snuck up on me. I actually didn't do any kind of anniversary stream this year. And I should have. Oh well. Speedrun, hot step jump. Sauce Powder, I have a question for you. As somebody who knows Mario Maker, why do I mess up jumps from note blocks? Which affiliate did I marry? Like, when you get the early jump off of a note block, and it gives you like no height because of it, why does that happen? Is that a matter of touching the wrong part of the note block? Is that pressing the button too early, too late? I have no idea. I feel like note blocks have always been a mystery for me for the entire lifetime of this game. Input timing? Okay, got it. Hey, Digital, thank you so much for the heart me. Hey, got it. You don't understand yourself? That's fair. It's just... It happens so frequently for me to die from note blocks. And I recently, like, within the past 2 weeks, learned why I was struggling so much with getting the Cooper car to get the full height on its jump off of, like, springs and stuff. Yeah, so the level I was playing earlier, I felt like I noticed that... Oh, I see why that's purple. I noticed that, if I was hitting, like, the back corner of the note block, it would give me the small jump every time. But the stupid Koopa car, I learned that to get the full height, you need to just press nothing. That you get a smaller bounce from pressing the jump button when bouncing off of, the spring guys or mushroom platforms. I need to twirl. But they are stupid. The Koopa car is one of those things that I think is ridiculously hard to make a good level out of. Because they're just not a fun thing to platform with. The timer's not tight, so I can't afford to wait there. Except, I need to time the dry bones, right? Yeah, and it's, I think, less the first dry bones and more the second
30,
one.
mister.
That was weird. Oh yeah, that is a good use for that. I think I missed throwing the shell. I talked over the text-to-speech, and I just got a chance to read what he said. Yeah, I need to hit the note block with the shell, I think. Thank you very much for the follow. I really appreciate it. Sorry, I just saw my my friend notification in it. It was funny to me. Oh. Hey, thank you very much for sharing the stream. I appreciate that. I'm slowing down there, that's my problem. Because I'm not giving myself the opportunity to bounce off the dry bones properly. But beyond that, I'm also messing up the throw after that second dry bones. After? Before? Before. This is cool. I think this is another level that I'm gonna have to limit myself from finishing. Just because it's gonna take longer than I would prefer. You do. I already have the vertical stream layout from building it for YouTube and TikTok. And there's just a setting inside OBS where you tell it what vertical canvas is supposed to be used for Twitch's vertical stream, and you tell it which one is that. You check a box. Actually, I think it's just enhanced broadcasting that you turn on, and it goes. But it is the item vertical plugin that I use. I think there's some kind of support for multiple canvases and differently shaped canvases in OBS, but dang. I think that was finally good. I don't know how to access other canvases. Yeah, definitely look up item vertical. Hey, Steves, thank you very much for the heart me. I love you so much. And the goat, I really appreciate the gifts. Alright. This is cool, but I'm constantly failing that little part right there with the dry bone shell I need to throw. We'll move on. No. No, I will not be playing this level, thank you. Am I mistaken about what I'm seeing here? Oh. Sorry, people who like that kind of level. That was stupidly early. Yeah, I don't know when Twitch is going to be turning on vertical streaming for everybody. I know it's soon. They've talked about it. It's been in beta for a while. Hey, Popples. It is. It's the Mario makers. A stupid Mario setup? I see a lot of stupid setups. But when I say stupid setup, it's usually a setup that, is close to what a regular one would be, but wrong. Well, why is there a ceiling there? Probably be banned. Banned for a year. Hello. Sure. Hey, Sparkle Fritz. I'm gonna hold your hand when I say this. Okay, I'll take a look at it. Sometime. I'm gonna switch gears sometime soon. Would you believe I've never seen The Sixth Sense? Stupid mole. Top 100 difficulty level? Ugh. Ugh. Hey, Hypey, thank you. I think that's 7 years? Because I would have gotten affiliate in 2019. $7 years. I feel so dumb trying to do shell jumps in this game. Like, I know how to shell jump. And it's my... It's my muscle memory from SMW that's getting in my way. I think that one is just about impossible to, Popples, I can't even tell what I'm looking at. That's crazy. Hang on, one more time. That's crazy. That's a lot going on and not a whole lot of time. Alright, we'll do one more. Just one more. Hey, Abby, good morning. Thank you for the Herbie. And the Go Popular. That movie's pushing 30. What do you mean King Kong dies at the end? He's the King of the Apes. I threw that POW too late. And that's why Universal sued Nintendo. Oh, I mean, I know the Kirby story. They hated their lawyer so much, they wanted to say that he sucked. Okay, well... I think that indicator's in a little bit of a weird spot. Personally. Yeah. I think you even showed the picture at one point. Alright, we'll give this one more good try. Good try being to the, that drop again. Oh. Oh. Disappointed. Alright. Endless! Endless expert. Let's find some bad levels. Let's find some bad levels.
Let's go.
Well, we found one. Oh, dumb. It doesn't matter what power-up I have, I'm going in the pipe. Just gonna wait for these fish to clear themselves out. Well, we did it. We found the bad level. I'm gonna make sure I give this one a heart before we move on. There you go, there's your heart.
Let's go.
Big Bad Bayou. At least 5 10 coins. Multiple swords? Yes. I'm gonna assume that I can go in that pipe. And also that I need to go in that pipe because of the aforementioned 10 coins. I should go back for a new sword. I don't think I need the cloud, but it sure is nice to have. Goodbye, cloud. Hey, Triforce Builder. How is fabulous Colorado today? I think I want to check that opening over to the right. Hey Zim, thanks for hearing me. This was all. No, at least. Okay. Okay, that's fine. I'm stupid. I hit the POW without being prepared for what was about to happen with it. Okay. Thank goodness that there's extra 10 coins. I could have grabbed one more 10 coin easily, but it wasn't gonna give me an extra 1-up. So I don't feel like there's a whole lot of point to it. That level was fine. Hey AG Flav, thank you for the GG. That was a fine level. Honestly, probably too easy with the infinite number of swords I was being given the whole time. I really messed it up. A checkpoint in a speed run. Well, I don't need any of those because I already had 3. I shouldn't have grabbed the 50 coin, but I wouldn't have known. I kind of should have known. I think it was okay, but it was generic and wasn't really doing the thing that it looked like the level was doing. It was generous enough to give me 3 1-ups, but it's fine. Well, there's ground down there, but... Oh, okay. I was expecting a power-up. We just hit 20,000 likes on TikTok. Thank you very much for the likes. I really appreciate it. Maybe TikTok will finally love me. This is 8-1. I'm gonna give Spike some treats here very soon. Hey Spike, would you like some treats? What a sleepy boy. He decided he wanted to roll over on his back and eat treats that way. Because he's crazy like that. Don't roll off the chair. He's trying to roll off the chair. He's so stinking cute. Here. Alright, back to the game. No matter how itchy his head is. Excuse me. Yeah, he's a good boy. He's the bestest boy. I should be farming one-ups. I say, taking damage instantly. Yeah, we just had treat time. Oops. This one gets a boo from me, dog. That's one of Nintendo's levels.
To go.
Defeat all one Bowser. Just stay in a spot where I can get the mushrooms, and I'm fine. Lemmy actually is going to be fairly dangerous because of his balls. But since the mushrooms are coming over this way, this is the safer part of the screen for me to stand on. Now that there's marginally less spam happening, I feel more comfortable going to the left side of the screen. This is expert. I mean, this is basically free because of the pipe that's spitting out infinite mushrooms at me. Oh, I don't like that Iggy's there. I don't like that one bit. I don't think I can hit Iggy now. Which means I have to redo the whole fight. Probably. I shouldn't keep going. Yeah, I gotta redo it. Well, not the whole fight, but I need to specifically kill Iggy. That's really irritating. I don't know why I didn't get the mushroom. I was sure that I had touched it. Yeah, this is... a poorly built version of a poorly built level.
Hello there.
A poorly conceived level, I guess I should say. Anytime you have the... oh, well, fight this really hard room of bosses with an infinite number of mushrooms to tide you over. It's just somebody who doesn't know how to make a properly difficult level. And I'm definitely guilty of, when I started out, building just a giant wall of enemy spam and giving the player power-ups so they could get through it. And it sucks. I think that Lemmy could also get stuck up in the top the way that Iggy did last time. I actually want to avoid hitting Iggy for as long... sorry, avoid hitting Lemmy for as long as possible because of how many balls he starts throwing at me. I also want Iggy not to go up, which I avoid by not myself going up. I think. And then I'm gonna have an infinite pipe of fire flowers to kill Bowser with. Alright, sounds good. Well, that was very bad. That was a very bad level.
I'm a winner.
I also wasn't in zero danger at the end there, because Bowser crowds on top of you.
Let's go.
But wow, that was no fun. Speedrun in the snow. "16-second record. That is an unusual time. I wonder if it's because you don't have to do most of the level. Turns out, it's because you don't have to do most of the level. I'm glad that I was able to fix it after I messed up. Hey, Screams, thank you for the heart me. Mad Maxio Beyond Meowserdome. Cool. Cool. Very cool. Cool and good. I mean, I did try to turn one. I've always hated that, when you get in a Koopa car, unless the creator has gone through an awful lot of effort, you're gonna need to turn it around to go the way that you need it to go. They're just not a fun thing to play with. Hey, thank you very much for the "You're Awesome" gift. I really appreciate that. That was cute. The level, despite using the car, which I have complained about at length, it had a theme and it stuck to it. I will give it a like.
Let's go.
This is the level. You either know how to break blocks safely with a car, or you don't. I forgot the clear condition. It's fully insured. Hey, Psycho Killer, thank you for the follow. I was too concerned with the 1-up and less concerned with just getting out of the level. Ultimately, we ended up in the same place that I would have been if I had just let the car keep driving. I think that level would have been the same if it was 4 blocks instead of 8 or however many it was. Because with 3 blocks, you didn't actually have to know how to do the thing. But once you know how to do the thing, it's not something that you're gonna mess up. Christina, thank you for the rose and the TikTok. Well, the problem with this level is you've got this super blind jump to the thwomp, followed by that. The super blind jump to the thwomp is a problem once, and then... I guess I just need to stay in the claw. No, I liked that first Koopa Car level. I know I have some extra time. I was looking for some goodies. Another 1-up would have been nice. I think that one also needs a boo. Thank you.
Let's go.
Fun Castle. I like fun. Okay. Okay. We'll take it. It was a little bouncy.
Let's go.
I think that was fine. Good level. Good level? Yeah, good level. Obviously, I can't just go over this, yeah. If I had a power-up, I could. Hey, there's a burner there. That's fine. Oops. Oops. Oh my god. How's sprite hunting coming? I have most sprites. Still haven't seen any 0 points. I saw somebody using a 0 point. Yeah, it's softball.
Hello there. Let's go.
I think I have 11 mastered. I wish I could preemptively boo this level. Sprite zeros. If I could boo it a second time, I would. has to be this one. That was the only door that it could have possibly been. We had already used 2 doors, and we saw that the other normal door killed us. So it had to be a key door that gave us progress. ISO block! If I could boo that level a 3rd time, I would. But yeah, I think I'm sitting at like 107,000 sprite dust right now.
Phew, made it.
That should put me in a good spot to whenever they put out the new stuff to help you find rarer sprites, I should be able to afford them nicely. And then I also need to trade stuff. Give it a minute.
Let's go.
I'm confused about something here, but maybe it will make sense later. Cool. Oh, excuse me, I'm sorry. There is an awful lot of bricks on the left side, making me think that there's going to be like a P-switch that activates. So you can grab the chain jump. There's just not really any reason for me to do that right now. Okay. Well, I gained 2 lives. It's not nothing. Jeez. It was okay.
Let's go.
4-2. I think this is the problem with Super Worlds, is that it seems to have awakened something in people that made them not name their levels and instead just number them. I prefer named levels, is all I'm saying. Yeah. Great. Well, you know what this level could have needed is more Hammer Bros. I was worried that there was going to be something else that showed up from off-screen to get me as I tried to go for the axe. Thankfully not. It's alright.
Let's go.
True Carless? Wow, it's like they know how much I hate this level. Finally, fuck off, Meowser. So that right there is the reason why every level that makes you kill Meowser sucks. Because he always wants to run away. What? No! No, I'm not gonna change what I'm doing. What the fuck is wrong with you? Title screen level.
Let's go.
Yeah, that's his name. 3D World Bowser is Meowser. Okay. I guess now I know to look for one-ups. Just went ahead and reported those. that was clearly not just a child being stupid, but rather advertising. Which is worse. No, I was reporting somebody on YouTube. It was spam. There's a lot of kids that use YouTube and TikTok, but I see it mostly with YouTube. And like, they see somebody online playing a game that they like, and they think, oh, well, this person is my friend. And they ask this person that they see playing a game to do something that they would ask their friends to do. And it's like, the number of times I've gotten friend requests from clearly children, I want nothing to do with it. That level's fine. And like, they will come in and ask me to play Minecraft on your phone or Roblox. Sometimes they'll even ask me to play Fortnite, which I think is weird. Why, yes, I will take the easy path, actually. Yeah. We'll continue taking the easy path, which gets me less coins and I'm sure less one-ups, or opportunity for one-ups. But that's, like, super clearly, some kind of automated spam attack on YouTube. That's advertising whatever that thing is. Yeah, I think that level was fine. I should have taken the hard path, honestly.
Let's go.
20-second speedrun. Grab all 3 coins. Please don't be terrible. Okay, it's fine. Well, I've already lost.
Oh.
Is this a time attack? Yeah.
Oh.
I should be jumping at the start. But the start is actually pretty inconsequential. The entire level is about this right here. Whoa! Oh boy. Oh boy.
Oh.
Why is this so much tighter than I realized?
Oh. Oh. Oh.
I mean, I don't have to be perfect, but I have to be pretty good. I think we might be at the point where I want to add in a hidden term on YouTube. Which I generally don't like doing.
Yes, I'm a winner.
Let's see. It's been a different thing every time, but how about the words for YouTube playables? Sounds good to me. That level was harder than I expected.
Let's go.
Mountain of Foes. Well, I can see one foe already. Uh-huh. I mean, this seems okay. Clearly, this is for me to take the spring with me. Hey, Marius, how are you? My shell! I wanted that. I'll need the key. So yeah, if I kept the key, that would have been completely free and without danger. Did I say key when I meant to say shell? This is a very, like, Mario Maker traditional kind of level. Which is not anything like a Nintendo traditional level. Remember that thing about the shell? Where was the shell? Yeah, this one. That's the one I care about. Now all I have to do is not drop the shell like a dingus. And everything's fine. See, everything's fine. It looked like there was another way to get up top, which might have just been like activating the on-off switch and then going back up. I'm not gonna go out of my way to grab my coins. The thing that I don't want to do is get too many coins and be left with nothing at the end of the level if they decide to throw like a bunch of unavoidable coins at me. Which I guess I'm not going to know about until I'm there. I like these setups. This is fun. I also managed to get a cape somehow. Look, I've got 98 coins! Hopefully they don't force me to get any more. Hey, that was perfect. That was actually perfect. Yeah, we do Mario Maker on Tuesdays for Mario Maker Tuesday. Yeah, that level was fine. That was fine.
Let's go.
Okay. We have a 14-second clear time, which means that probably everything in here is fake. Okay, well that was a bad choice. Alright, that was terrible. That would have been so funny. No. No. The only thing they gave me was, I guess nothing. Emotional damage? Every time... they would just close my tickets, and then they would hang up on me on the live chat. Hidden blocks, yep. Wait, what? Okay, I think I might know.
Oh.
Back to work? Alright, have fun. That's interesting! That's interesting. That's tech I didn't know about. Wow! That is interesting. Carmen, hi! Hi, thank you for the heart me, Carmen.
Made it.
Have you finished your nap? Carmen, I love you too. Thank you so much for love you so muches. Well, I feel good about that level. It taught me something. Something I didn't know. You did? Okay, good. I'm gonna give it a like. I'm really excited to learn new tech like that. I've been here recently. I've been stumbling across videos by King Boo on TikTok. King Boo is legendary. Has been one of the top Mario Maker 2 players for an exceedingly long time. And he makes videos showcasing the strange tech in Maker 2. Like how to beat levels that look like they should be impossible. Did I have a star here? What an absolute pile of a level. Yeah, she's been here. Just about every day. She just has an actual job that she has to do. So she can't be hanging out with me, a bum, all the time. I might be able to go in the blue pipe. We'll give it a try. Nope. If I go in the red pipe, I can't get back to, like, the start of the level, but maybe I can get back far enough to do something. I need a key, which is probably going to be a red coin. Naive. So, okay, well there's the red coin. Is that just free? Okay, well, I didn't trust it because I thought I'd just get soft locked in there. What a fucking pile. So, like, The joke here is that they know that they're making a bad level, which is a bad joke. I actually think that you might not get soft locked by going in that hole with the Yoshi and the Fire Flower directly. But you cannot get down past the bottom of this donut block section if you're tall. So you can't take the Yoshi or the Fire Flower with you. You get used to the laughing. God, it's so annoying. I'll always say it, I don't get why people make intentionally bad levels. You should make good levels. Spikes? Oh my fucking god. It's not spikes, it's springs. Hey, Osa. It has been a minute. How have I not booed this level yet? Why isn't your name green anymore? You've been slacking. Or maybe it is, I can't actually see it. Thank you so much for the heart, Miss Steven. I know what Principal Strickland would say. Jesus, didn't that guy ever have hair? No, no! That's Super Nintendo Chalmers. Or Principal Skinner. Principal Strickland? was the principal at Hill Valley. Hill Valley High? And apparently, no, he doesn't ever have hair. Who was it that had the slacker emote? Anyone we can still talk about? World record! Yeah, I see the membership from here too. I guess YouTube sucks. Reach the goal without taking damage. It's more a reach the goal without collecting power-ups. You have to get back to work? Well, I'm sorry. I love you, Carmen. Why don't they have a reach the goal without collecting power-ups? Player condition. That would make sense. It's not worth it. He thinks I'm cute. He thinks I'm cute. And this is where I start flying. I'm so dumb. I did that very poorly. I did that very poorly. God dang it. Alright, well that's not cheesable.
Is this
Thank
a
you very
different
much.
color? Test 123.
Thank you very much for this finger hearts, Christina. Osa, thank you very much for that $2 super. It's working from here. I had too much speed when I came out of this. It's supposed to be working? Alright, well... Have a good rest of your day at work.
Oh.
Whoops!
Oh.
I didn't expect to get in there. This is like a pretty easy version of this kind of level.
Oh.
If I can just make it past that, that's the end. Like, there's no danger to me whatsoever once I get in that pipe. Yeah. I've just lost way too many lives here. No.
Oh.
Hey. Don't jump. Do not jump. I don't know if they would troll me, but
Made it.
they certainly could have. Hang on, let me look that up. World record! That level was totally fine. Mario Maker, level viewer. If it... Okay, it was fine. If they had had hidden blocks on the vine at the end, I would have given it a boo. Heavy 9.
Let's go.
All 27 Goombas. Great. This looks like a lot of fun. Oops, I slipped. Have I made levels? I have. I need to sit down and make the videos of my levels. I've recorded video for them. That would be a very good thing for me to do. That's fine. It all worked out, but
Oh.
I didn't like the way that that section was built. With the fire bars and the... burners.
Oh. Oh.
Yeah.
Oh.
Did they not test their level? It's fine.
Phew, made it.
The way they were bringing you in from checkpoints was terrible.
Let's go.
50. Grab at least 150 coin. So it's probably not a 50-second speedrun? Okay, well, I'm not grabbing that one. Does that one have hidden blocks? No. No, it does not. I probably... you know? I was gonna say I probably don't want to hit that, but I think it's fine. Dude, Julino, thank you so much for the heart. It's fine. No boo. Well, maybe I should have booed it. Because it presented two paths to me, and one of them just instantly kills you. Autumn Leaf Garden. Oh, this is, certainly colorful. You know what? I'm good. I decided I don't actually want that coin. I hope Mario Maker 3 actually has a autumn season theme for levels. I think that would be real nice. Yeah, that was nice. Nice level. Pretty level. Faster restart would be really nice. Yeah. Definitely that.
Go.
The ability to restart from a checkpoint would make a lot of sense. What? Okay. Whoa! What a frickin' jump at the end! Yeah, that was like... It was the one jump that was making that hard, the one right after that big blue spiked up.
Go.
That's fine. I actually rather would take damage and lose the Yoshi instead of trying to keep riding the claw in dangerous situations anymore. I don't think that you gain anything from it. I think that preserving trolls is not worth the heartache that you get from keeping the retry system the way that it is. That is to say, not being able to manually go through and restart from your checkpoint. Hearing that there's no anti-soft locks in trolls sounds like a giant net positive for me. But now I have Yoshi. And not only do I have one Yoshi, I have two Yoshi. I actually kind of like this. I kind of like this. I would want to have Nintendo completely prevent a specific kind of level. And I am not even talking about troll levels, I'm talking about... What was happening up there? What I want to prevent Nintendo from... Excuse me. What I want Nintendo to prevent people from doing is, making levels that require you to find a hidden key. which that is a big, huge category of levels to prevent, because there have been some amazing puzzle levels that have revolved around searching around and eventually hitting. I like the structure of that level. Built around searching for and finding and hitting a hidden key block.
Hello there. Let's go.
But for every wonderful, amazing, great level that makes a smart use of the hidden key mechanic, you have 20,000 terrible levels that would be very easily prevented. The big problem is that Nintendo has shown that they are fond of...
John Nintendo here. We heard your concerns about hidden key levels. Good news! Mario Maker 3 will be 90% hidden key levels. Ha 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 ha!
They have shown that they are fond of making shit levels themselves. There's a mushroom. And have made exactly the kind of find the hidden key garbage that I would love for them to prevent. So they're never gonna do that. I already have 3 1-ups. It's not worth it for me to... go after coins. I skipped a red coin there, and I hope I don't need it. I don't think I do. There is still a possibility that I need it, but I missed a red coin at the very, very beginning of the level as well. And I just... the possibility is that the level is going to force me to go all the way back to the start to get all of the red coins that I missed. I really hope it doesn't do that. I think having it structured like that would probably push it out of expert. It wants me to roll. No. No, actually, I refuse. This is a retry, isn't it?
Wow.
There have been rumors circulating about Mario Maker 3 from people who have strong reason to have information about this. Hold on. Can I go over? No. Also, it would be bonkers for Nintendo not to make Mario Maker 3. Bonkers. It's like the Nintendo DS or the Nintendo Wii. It prints money. Oh, fuck. Hey, Muzz. Wow, I really don't want to play this level anymore. Got kissed by a rose, yeah. I don't want to play this level. I just don't want to play it. I don't want to. Goodbye, run. I don't want to play it. So I won't.
Let's go.
Damn right, Lee. Okay.
Let's go.
First try. Kaiso speedrun. It's a Kaiso speedrun. What's a Kaiso speedrun? Apparently it's a speedrun where you've got walls in your way. Yeah, it is. Cory in the house got nothing on Mario Maker 2.
Let's go.
Reach the goal without having fun.
Oh.
Christ.
Oh.
How's it going?
Oh. Oh. Oh.
Well, at least I got 2 of my lives back.
Yes, I'm a winner.
That was terrible. That was terrible.
Let's go.
Cielo Nocturno? Night Sky? Is that it? Yellow's Cloud. Nothing matters here. There's nothing in this level. I was hoping for a 1-up is why I was delaying for as long as I did. And it just wasn't gonna happen. World record!
Let's go.
Hey, Rizzle Dizzle. Hi, Sparky. What am I looking at? Oh, I probably need the other red coins, huh? What are we doing here?
Oh.
Like, what's the point of any of it? That's the thing. Normally I would complain about them not allowing you to get to the top of the flagpole, but since you were already given more than 3 1-ups at the end anyway, it didn't matter. I am going to complain that it was a very poorly built level. I'm even okay with people putting checkpoints in their speedruns, because whatever.
Oh.
But, just too open-ended.
Oh.
I mean, this seems like a legitimately very good level. I'm surprised I wasn't too slow. Why? Why would I throw a spring there? This is cool. This is really cool.
Oh. Oh.
Imagine, though. Imagine that that was allowed to work. I knew it wasn't.
Oh.
You have to shoot the fireball after you jump. Otherwise, it breaks your triple.
Oh.
Am I wrong?
Oh.
I did it the first try without even thinking about it.
Oh. Oh. Oh.
We're gonna go through and play that one. That was a legitimately extremely good level. Define an endless.
Oh.
Oops. I was holding it. I was holding jump. It's too late.
Oh.
So the times that I've shot the fireball, it's come out like super late.
Oh.
I don't know the timing.
Oh. Oh.
That's neat. I don't really... I don't really understand how you're gonna make video games around that, but... That's not to say that there's no practical use for that kind of thing. Heh, heh, giggity.
Oh.
That's so weird. Alright. Is there a skill ceiling to Mario?
Oh. Oh.
Yes. I don't think that there are very many, if any, players that are at it. Because what you end up getting to is, a limit of how fast the human hand can press buttons. Oops.
Oh.
And nobody can overcome that. And with that fundamental limit being in place, you can still make a lot of crazy hard stuff without requiring perfect 60 hertz input mashing. I'm dropping it too late. I think that that's fireball and jump at the same time, and it just looks like it's coming out late. Nice.
Oh. Oh.
Most of my deaths have been because of that fireball. But I think I understand it now.
Oh.
I mean, we still haven't hit the human limit on SMB1, And SMB1 is a pretty, it's a solved problem.
Oh. Oh.
And Mario gets a lot more complicated than
Oh.
that. There we go. Super cool level. That was a very, very cool level. That's one that I'm super happy to get in Endless. Like, I don't care that that killed my run, I'm just glad to have played that one.
Let's go.
People, people really have gone, like, way further in Mario Maker than I expect. Like, you've got people making levels that take hundreds of hours to clear as the creator of the level who already knows everything about it. Man, this is hot fucking garbage. Let's open... No, we're not gonna open that key door. We're not opening that key door because of the... Hold on. I cannot get out of there with Yoshi. Come on! And I'm assuming that's where this key door goes. Now this one... Terrible. Terrible. What a terrible level. World record? I think? Yeah. Total Garbo.
Let's go.
Speedrun. 30. I think I win. I did start sliding a little early, which prevented me from getting to the door as soon as I could have. That was fun. It was fun. I've been thinking about tonight and considering if I want to play Dark Souls 2 or not tonight. I mean, I do still fully plan to finish Dark Souls 2. But maybe not tonight. Oops. I think they're fine. Everything's fine. Am I throwing this shell at the wrong speed? Is that what's happening? I thought I was going in the pipe.
Hello there.
Okay. Hi, Willow, thank you. They snuck it up on me. They didn't say anything about it. Can you believe I've been playing Mario on the internet for about 7 years? Oh. I was actually expecting him to hit that. I was banking on him to hit that, in fact. I do have a box of cake mix. And I could probably make frosting happen. Baking stream? Definitely not. Oh. There's a boomerang. No wonder third wall hates it here. Nah, I don't think so, because I see it. Huh. Is this another level that I don't want to play? This kind of looks like another level that I don't want to play. Oh my goodness. Hey, Big Red Star, thank you very much. Thank you, Shinji. Oh, man. I think the arrow tells me what and not necessarily where. It's a cool idea for a level, but the problem is that it takes forever. I'm so stupid. I'm so stupid. Just let it roll and it's gonna do what it needs to. That's exactly what I did the last time it was there. And it's because there's an arrow there, and every time there's been an arrow before, it's required me to throw the boomerang at the spike ball. Excuse me. I gotta be real careful to mute those, because nobody can know that I yell sneeze. I really hope that I needed to hit that. I saw a thing. Oh, excuse me. Oh, I'm so sorry. I saw a thing about how sneezing is like completely cultural. The sound that you make while sneezing is completely cultural. I sneeze like my dad. I'll give that level a meh.
Let's go.
Swamps on the ice. Not exactly like my dad, but somewhat. I always remember he made like a very specific sound. And I don't make that specific sound, but I do make a sound. Oh, I mean, for me, sneezes have been one of the most painful things I can do for a while. Crushed to death. Hey, I did exactly the same thing again. I'm a little nervous I might be developing like a cat allergy. Because I noticed that I seem to be more sneezy after handling the cats. Hey look, I didn't get crushed that time. I mean... I didn't need it. Never learned to? Oh, from holding it in, gotcha. Yeah, I mean, I could stand to clean. I should bring, I have a couple of fairly decent air filters. I should bring one in here. Trouble is finding somewhere to plug something in here. There's one available outlet I can see. Also, it would be kind of noisy. It was fine.
Let's go.
Okay, we've got a mole level. Not my favorite kind of level. There's some RNG with regards to how the moles move around. He's able to turn around once he goes to the other side of you, but the fact that he's able to does not mean that he's going to. Imagine that in multiplayer, holy shit. It's another level that I really don't want to play. Oh no. You can overshoot it. Yeah, it really is something. Oh boy. Okay. All right. Hey, did I say that this is a level that I don't want to play? Oh my god, I don't like it. I don't like it. I mean, I guess I probably would be in my best interest to try to slow him down up there. Because trying to get him to run at full speed just has not been working because of him getting stuck in one spot. Oh, wow. So, what if he can just run over that gap? What if I don't need to be swapping while he's running over that gap? This is the only time I'm gonna play this level, by the way. If I time out, that's it. Ain't no more. Hey, sweet boy. Thank you very much for the raid. I really appreciate it. We're playing a great level that I don't hate or anything. We're playing this level exactly one time, and then we're going to play a different one. Okay, well, that worked. How was Endless Expert? I hope you found good levels. I'm also doing Endless Expert right now. And I've had some very good levels, and then I've had this one. I got one that seemed like it was pulled straight out of Popular Super Expert, which, in my eyes, is a big compliment to a level. It was that kind of new soup speedrun that you see in the Popular Super Expert levels. Well, that was fast. Hello, Kitty. Yeah, I came to the decision that I needed to stop playing Expert Endless with a focus on saving lives. And I only had 2,000 something clears myself, but it was just too stressful. You're kidding. You are absolutely kidding. No, I didn't want to play this level any longer. Because I hate this level. I've just been doing no skip. Yeah. I mean, I played with all the skips for a really long time. But the thing was, having to stress out about how many lives I had was keeping me from wanting to play at all. I really hate this. There's a gap that opens up every now and then. I have no idea how to time that gap or get the mole into a claw that would allow it to make use of that gap. Oh my fucking... Imagine dying there. This is why we don't get Mario Maker 3, because Nintendo is trying to rebuild these levels themselves. Wow, I dislike that. I dislike that a lot. I'm optimistic that we're gonna see Mario Maker 3 soon. Like... 2027 would be my guess. That's my guess. And it better be 2D Mario Maker 3 and not 3D Mario Maker 2, or Mario Maker 3, excuse me, like people have been saying. Because I sure do like my Mario Makers, but I... That's fun. I don't think I would play a 3D Mario Maker. That doesn't need to be a triple jump at all. I don't see why not. I mean, Maker 2 sells better than Maker 1. Why wouldn't Maker 3 sell better than Maker 2? They do hate us, so there's that. The movie reminded a lot of people of Mario Maker. The latest movie. Not to do any kind of spoilers for it, but... that level was fine. It was fun. What are you doing, bud?
Let's go.
That's why they're dropping the price on all their things, Cabs. Hi, Cabs. Survive. This is fun. This is fun. Okay, I like that. I don't think I was intended to use... I don't think I was intended to use bombs. Sorry, I touched my cat and she freaked out. Yeah, we'll like that. I hope not. I hope not. And the reason I say that is because there's a lot of fundamental, foundational problems with Maker 2 that I wish they would fix if they ever go forward with it again. Yeah. I mean, on the one hand, that would be horrific because of the state that Maker 2 is in, which isn't that different from how it started. But, like, if they keep re-releasing it, at least maybe that keeps it out of the landfill, like what happened with Maker 1. This has a 20-second world record, which means that there's a key somewhere. but I've probably already missed it. Oh boy. Uh-huh. Okay. I was mistaken. There is a hidden key, but also none of these pipes work.
Oh.
Cool. I've been alright, Cabs. Thank you very much. Better online? Yeah, well... I just don't think that's fundamentally possible, unfortunately.
Hello there.
So I didn't actually need to get those red coins. That level gets a boo.
Made it.
I wouldn't mind if they updated the game. What I don't want for them to do is to make a Super Mario Maker 2 Switch 2 edition. Because I can't see what they could add in a Switch 2 edition that you would keep from the Switch 1 people, and yet still allow levels from original Mario Maker 2 and Mario Maker 2 Switch 2 edition levels to coexist together. Because that divides your player base,
To go.
and that is death for something that relies entirely on its player base like this game. Really? Cool. I think I just run. I'm worried I might need that shell in my hand. No, I'm good. Right now, at least. I guess Nintendo has been going out of their way to kill competitive Smash, haven't they? It's strange how they seem to work against their own best interest. Like, isn't it for their best if as many people possible are as interested in their game as possibly can be? I mean, I'm not a multi-billion-dollar company, but they only want cool people. I guess that's why they haven't called me. Wait, what is... Okay. I was in the middle of asking what my goal there was. Oops, I'm so sorry, the microphone. That level was fine. I wish it didn't kill me in the beginning. That was very rude.
Let's go.
Grab at least 69 coins. Nice. It's a troll level. So now I need to find the coins? Well, shoot. Well, I didn't mean to do that, but I'm gonna take a second and find where the last coin is. Or if there is a last coin. It says at least, which means that there are more than 69 coins, but that doesn't mean that there's that many that are actually available. Oh, I see it. How is this at... Oh. I see the 70th coin. If you jump there, there's a... Actually, I think I can get this one. I was not supposed to get that one. The one I was supposed to get is this one. Yeah, I'm dead. I'm dead. Yay, I got 70 coins. I think I'm actually going to stop playing here. After having gotten several terrible levels in a row. Rage quit. I am a little tired. I'm not sure if I'm going to be back online later. Probably not. It'll probably do me some good to have a night off from streaming. Which I took another night off last week. Hey, thank you very much. I mean, I know why I'm tired, and it's from just not going to bed early enough. I'm looking to see if I can find somebody to raid here. Hi and bye. I can't believe that Tweed is still playing Blueprints. There must be considerably more game in Blueprints than I imagined. Speaking of Blueprints, I need to put that on my suggestions if I don't already have it there. Someone much taller than me. That's who you'd look up to. Well, let's go raid Dupu. Dupu is probably having just as much fun with Hyper 6 as I am with some of these great Mario Maker levels. Yeah, that's exactly what it is. I'm probably gonna end up taking a nap. And I'm gonna get some food. I'm hungry. I'm hungry. Alright. Thank you everybody for being here. We're gonna raid Dupu whether he likes it or not. And we'll see how tonight goes. I'm probably not gonna be online. A nice 5-hour nap? Yeah, that's kind of what I'm staring at right now. It's over. Bye. I'll see you guys next time. You only rated Lisa. Yeah, take that, Dupu. Happy birthday. Everybody tell Dupu happy birthday. Bye.
It's over.